Yes, sir, it's okay. Thank you very much. Where's the kakabo utete? I think utete. I think that was for my benefit to allow us to speak a bit of English because if I start to speak Benin, we might all get lost. But yes, we are all safe today. So we're both here. I bring you greetings from my four-sighted boss, the governor of Edo State, Governor Godwin Obaseki, my good people of Edo. Obaseki's visionary governance style has opened the space for creativity and Edo dignity to thrive the way we are seeing it here today. We must commend Mr. Governor's specificity. The United States about the extinction of about 50% of the world's languages in 2100 if they are not spoken. Edo language, which is one of the oldest languages in the world, is so important to the African culture. That is, it is difficult to even entertain the thought of such a fate as extinction befalling it. Edo language is a composite of and an embodiment of traditional African norms, values, and identity. The unexpressed depth of its communication value is what bodies forth in our artistic works, which we speak in inaudible voices of the Edo man's ingenious spirit. So we have come here today to emphasize the imperatives of preserving the Edo language. Remember, if you don't speak your language, you are lost. This event is taking place in Toronto, Canada, and simultaneously across the 3 senatorial districts of Edo State. You can see from our screen up, okay, it should come up for you anytime soon. We cannot overemphasize the importance of this event today. It is designed to capture great participation, especially of our young ones to whom the future truly belongs. I'm delighted to announce that we have the Students' Union government and members of the Edo Students' Society seated in this audience today. Our creativity is on display as it has been for ages in this language. As our revered great ESL of Benin Kingdom, Chief Sam O.U. Ibe, said in his book, From Birth to Death, a Benin cultural voyage. The Benin people must adapt to the basics of their culture if they must retain their identity, which seemingly is getting swallowed up by the values of the Western culture. So let us be excited and being participants in this historic and most significant event of preserving our Edo language. I can only encourage you, therefore, to sit back and enjoy yourselves. We cannot afford to lose this language. Once more, Babokian.
Thank you very much, Honorable Commissioner. I see that you are here in dual capacity. representing your office and representing His Excellency. Please, once again, let's have a round of applause. Thank you very much. And at this point in time, I will have to take the microphone to the chairman and our great ESL of the kingdom. ESL not just about
where we man who were we are the governor to work. Before I take on everywhere, any book I'm on TV. It's more while the morning the terrible justice. TV, I will not have the governor, every manner. But we marry no more joy. I've never to boy see my couple. The young you were back. In a house, in a house, now they can have you. When I'm going over low, I buy you is when I work 1940. Again, at the bedroom, primary school of our work. But the year one going governor, going on the own. I have I even I'll be one. You know, I want every good. I will also university. Okay, Madame Rivarana. Mega, I will give you it will become one way. Here, you're not there. While Ecoero. I come away. They must have you have me. I have the 70 one of them. Some one. I have there while you were Benin. Maria setting to the Luna. Benin, I'll wear any women, so nobody we one was a good move.
Thank you very much. Please, once again, let's put our hands together. Please. Let me just quickly recognize that we have here a Obasuke family. Obasuke representing here today. And she has sent in a Google message, which will find the time for Egelia charity of us to come up with this meeting. It will be approved as a non-resolution. Thank you very much. I also have something very interesting here. A young man, very, very young man, Austin Opomebe Ajeni, writing books on Oman language, culture, and everything. Please stand up for recognition. He has said, come and put me writing books on
Why confuse the double?
All right, I was motivated to. Yes, certain. Yes, I'm very. All right, thank you very much for this. I was motivated to put this together for posterity. Because when you look at all one as a nation, we have about 15 dialects, and over time, we realized that our language was fast going through extinction because they were not taught, most of them were not taught. And the young ones for the past 20 years, they've not been able to come up as far as the language is concerned. So I was motivated to do thorough research by going through the nooks and crannies of O1 to ensure that we have a tolerable material that can be used to teach our language in school. So I want to put it on record now that as far as O1 language is concerned, I will now have something that a literature that can be used to teach our children in school. So this was the motivation. On behalf of my people, I want to present this series. They are from book 1 to 6. Austin Irene is my name. Thank you very much.
Austin Ajeni. We used to have the Reverend Canon Ajeni in those days. Yeah, I remember. He was the principal in that. Thank you very much. Once again, thank you very much, Mr. Ajeni. Let us stretch out, lighten up. Let us treat ourselves to the beautiful music and dance steps of Edo culture as we present who the steps and music of I think they deserve a big applause. Wow. You see that I don't make mistakes. Though human, but when it comes to faith, I remember I said earlier, the cultural group, the foremost cultural organization group in the Benin Kingdom, still very strong. Chief Esco Okodu and J. Iwebu, we appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Having had that beautiful rendition, let me now also bring on stage the dance troupe of the Edo State Council for Arts and Culture. Or the Edo State Arts Council, sorry. The Edo State Arts Council to give us the Karita dance. This place for Karita dance, if you as get to it, they can do it. The Edo State dance troupe, please. Let's have the Karita dance. Karita dance. The Karita dance is actually one of those dances that was left behind by the Portuguese. The Karita dance. And we corrupted it to Karita, Kaita. We used to have the Obi Karita, Uselu Karita, the Dele Karita, Ife and Ogota Karita, Oboka. Oboka was a samba, Oboka. If you will samba, yeah, I'm going to mention differently. Those who own Oboka. Yes, thank you very much. So let's have it. are going to remind them of the youth. Please, I think this is this is modern day curriculum with a modern curriculum. Each movement has a name. We used to do it with names, the go, and go, and all that. Beautiful, beautiful dance, beautiful dance, beautiful dance. I hear you, right? Beautiful dance. In 1991, before 1991, no group. Wait now. Before 1991, no group would defeat the Esa Igbabonenimi with their acrobatics. But when we came out with the modern character dance and we did the pyramid, even the Igbabonenimi, they knew they had to take it back. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please, let us relax. It's a long day, and it's a day we will remember for a very, very long time to come. Please. At this point, we will now have to, you may need a chair, sir, the over your hand, because we will be coming up here, Dr. Ross, and bring the agam for the over your hand. Yes. As you get up there every day, we want to appreciate because I did say Chief Edoma Yokai of the Kingdom is a writer, a poet, a songwriter too. One of those who started the SCK cultural group immediately after the Edo cultural group.
What's it?
Thank you. Yes.
Hi.
Hello. Why are they in anyone? Where? The governor where? Yes,
Maybe now, if I want to follow my language as it is being done today, and the title of this congregation, the title of what we are doing in the worldwide, I don't language is perfect. I will not speak English. It will be against my will. But people say, because of people listening to us, if you go to Yoruba land, go to Yoruba and this happens, you will never hear they can be an interpreter. So please, I'm going to talk on this one. I will reach it up with that. Your name is Paul. I have no right to change it. I'm calling Paul. So also it will be if I come to any things to give today. Well, to be listening, yes, already one. We were concerned with you are what I did now say. So all demand say Bamia Kumarowa Era Edo Iye Edo Omo Edo Maya Kwawe. Yeah, that's something. Look at the water. No, that's not good. And I will. And I do here. Very well. So far, or did was here, and that's why not you. Yes, I got to see whatever they will be. Nowhere they care, I didn't go in. I think you're do. I go in there, and I give Bible with God, and I chair the way. I read the catechism, the catechism, I read the Mahali, the other boy, the catechism. I am cheated. Maria, you want, I will answer. I want to hear who I am in your you want to ask one about any other without worry. The Naya Naya Zero, Naya Kamo, wherever we are now. Naya Quay, at Tini or Naya Name or say out with her. Naka, the do Magwaka, or a party have the name saying, yes, yes. I will bring you for every I have my mind to do the about it. But I said, and you are yellow. My steer somewhere, that was it. If we are money, or I don't know where. Don't see any. The money only have one way, or no, Akpa, the poor Akpa. Una ama ọmọ your head go in your pillar. A lot of you have more, una well here. I hate you, a lie here, the lie, not a love, not a soil. Who I want to look back, If you know how to wait your money, we then have your not your sorry. Or so I would say, never not die. If you were not able to let go or any, the who not say, you're the one here for me. That they will not say, take up on my way, 9 years old, when I don't win. I'll be young man, or all, on I lay on me. We know who I did. I'll be the Kelebi. Always have some fun. I know you are really a where I be so by the apple. I know you are really a there was one more there who would be looking at it. They were ever. And I know where, and I know where I will. My way, said your way, I know a kissa, do. No, I will do my way. Maybe I will soon do the university of Lagos. Even do what I do, and I will do lay up there. And I do my advocacy going. I think I used to. 1 hour ago, because they go a good language, I will go by the value. Where we go by of the hours. Yeah, I know nowhere I will get NC College of Education. No, I don't know. In the like me. All that you don't language now. Esa, ọwa, esa, iya, na kwekwe. Na awo, makuda yóò bá ẹ̀dọ́ ní àpò ní àpò. Èkìtì ọmọ lóríkìtì láàbù wa. Lọ́rẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní àtẹ̀sẹ̀ wíyà. Lọ́rẹ́ mi náà ọ̀ìzọ́rì wà ti ń dajẹ́ ìgbọ́dọ̀ èmi ọ̀sẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ayé ìlú Palaja. Lọ́yà tó ń gbọ̀gbọ̀ ní àṣẹ, wọ́n lè gbẹ́ bò lọ́gbẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ ilé abọ́ wa ẹ̀rọ fi ọjà ìkúra rẹ̀. Yẹ́nà gbọ̀dọ̀ ọdún láti wà lọ yẹ́nà ọdún náà yá wa lílé o. Yẹ́nà wọ̀ wá ní màá rú ẹ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀. Màá dùkú rẹ̀ tó wá. Ana adìẹ sáà ní sọ̀pẹ̀ pẹ́ṣọ̀. Ana sì wá rẹ̀. Ana rẹ̀ adìẹ àkókò ẹ̀dùn. Ìbẹ́ ìgbìnà tó ní ìwé àkókò ẹ̀dùn yóò máa wá fẹ̀sẹ̀. Alors, d'abord, le nom là, Dieu que le qui, elle doit venir bénir, mais Dieu, Dieu, Amen. Mais il y a audio, mais Dieu, mais audio, mais audio. Alors, il peut arriver. Lui, alors, il peut arriver là. Président, àkókò ẹ̀dùn kìlẹ̀. Àìlèlè rí VP èyí máa gbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó. Ẹ̀sà lẹ́yìn àmọ́pọ̀ yẹn náà gbẹ̀ PhD. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn pa òwò pa ẹ̀yìn náà rí èmi pa ayé yẹn yà. Ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀rìn náà jẹ́ ayé yẹn yà kí ọtún wọn pààrọ̀ ní ọdún kù. Ìṣirò rẹ̀. Ẹ̀yà ni aláwọ̀ máa náà kó àlèwé náà pẹ̀ gbogbo yẹn. Mami kena kuipe dola ya uamue hadi sana ya sititie uamue hadi kwa sititie ajere kwe mami na ile mali boso wanako kwa adili kwa mia yasi no kisani kwa mia yasi no kwa wale watu jibu ma kwa mia yasi manuele ya kwa mia yasi bibi ni kwa watu ni mai baada ya ọdún máa yẹ ìyẹn àjọ báyìí na ye gwale oge na zema na ye kwe ina ya ku ala kwesa ne atie opan onwa aduga ni gboro ni o me na kwe na ye wo ai ye na ye yo esa ya ha o le yi na ne bibi ari koyi ne bi eji ni ari koyi edo ati ewe ne bibi ne ke o we pa ai kwe oye Bible ni agbele obi esa aru npo e ko na mu na ni obi edo aro owo mi o wase owo aro owo mi lase no aro akukwe maseti aro na bi ewe anu ma akọ na ni wa wala edo osomile ni igbe bedu ni gbora se ya mo ye iwo na ya gbe le na wa mo mi no je mi no be ebe kwa be I go in school ma na wo in school ebe ko ni ko ebe e kara na ihe a mebe na ugasi nana aka kodo ni a lo owe ma wo e mana so pa ko jo ma èmi aro ni ma o ni awe ma o dada o chale o ni ma se ebero no te o ke ni bada no te me o ke eze ame eburia na ya ayi mwela ho geography na wo ayi mwela ho history ofa ona wo so ana fie wo o e wonu what you got na we no tie oha na the history ya no mo we fi woro or mo wo gora aro mo wo no ni si ya be udama ni awani toka to ko ye we o si ndani ye wo do ami ha o ha wi ni wa e wo ne mo ha o wo ni e wo mo ye bi bo ni ayi to pa ni ya but you yes to ma to ka we Chris Romans eya e na ko e ne do ko ni akọ e ne de eya ni ro ma ati o we o ma le de ma Africa no the temple o le e so uga o salwa o ye uga o salwa ni le do wana le do wa amo he ina se do e boy ase e boni de no ye le ne de no ha no history enya yese iya ni o te le keke na bi ni aye do le ati e bible we na ti aya ma ni e mo bi ani e ba ni mo ya pe ni yo bu ga ya de so si ina iku na le ku e yo no ni apo wana si ma bo ni e mo ni o lo ko je ni na me ya je do re pa ani pe ni ani wa ha lo ni e ni kini na na speak sam ka ni ka le ma pe ni ali pe o ni ma yi aye buwo aye pe sapate aye pe ni ka ni ta na aye mi na jambo ba uye eko na ni pe ro ba e ya wi o me ma yi ba mo me Kwa yidi uki. Tole bo ma ye gbe ni wa ni ma ye gbe ta. Oba sa o ni ma wu ma ye gbe ta. Ubo so lu ma ro ko ma ro ye iku ebo. Iku ebo no wa ma mo e na mo o people are going one a year no Olawo ikabo yinya uwasi na ada koto na mewe atwa Benin mero ni yoge tourism oniele uwasi na no ona ama oye eze oye ke oge na duama we no inaya we na yina ni masa yeah o tourism o be there okay ro ayososo okere wa wala we u de e wa ne de ni aruwa ni aya aru be ani ozoro aye wa oya oye wa le hebuda oya ku oye wa le ọrọ̀pọ̀ ọya kú ẹ̀rẹ̀jẹ̀ ìrúdá amẹ́zẹ̀ẹ́lì èmi ẹlẹ́bùn kẹ́ spa sp ìrẹ́yà ẹ̀ka pẹ̀lú ìyàwó amẹ́zẹ̀ẹ́lì ọ̀rọ̀ kíníà tó sẹ́mi ní ààrẹ amóhẹ́sọ méjì yìí ní asáré ẹ̀mí nàlẹ́ holy water àwọn àjọ tí ó rẹ̀ máa yá ní holy water láàbùrẹ́ gbọ́sọ́ alexander Tọ́yìnbí ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó máa dìnnà alẹ́ bòrò lẹ́wọ̀ pẹ̀lú bíà káwé bòyá kó ẹ̀rẹ̀sẹ̀ rí ní ẹ̀dùn lẹ̀ sọ́kùnbá. Àtòkè sọ́kùnbá rọ̀ ọ̀rìnwá ẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀gbẹ́ òkú sọ́kùnbá rọ̀ náwó ìta sọ́kùnbá ìsọ́kùnbá rọ̀ ní yàtẹ̀ yìí ló gbọ́ ká lókè àbẹ́yẹ ní ìyàwó ẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ ó tàtà àti kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àgbàyàsẹ̀ yìí. Veronica, so 1897 we go for am. But everybody just see poor e don. Kekwa Kenya. Ya na go ra se ti yo na ya. Eri merus. Ya se eri ya se governor no don. Ave ni wai. Vai eri la di. Ele na me yoko no ri je me ala we so pe na ya ale ze ipa na na ni ele nu da o de gelegele o wo ton ogun gba ne ku e uta ele eze ana apatira ai ye wa o ro pa le do je na Sokùnbá kẹ nínú òkùnbá ayáfẹ́ kódà wà ẹ́ òkú àárọ̀ dá àwọn àlòjẹ̀ káwé sójà àkọ́kọ́ yìí àmọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ náà ọlọ́pàá láyé iye ọmọ ọlọ́pàá rẹ̀ lò dẹ́nà Sokùnbá ẹ̀rú pé wọ́n ti yọkúrò ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà àkòmìkàrà yàfẹ́ ẹ̀yà rẹ̀ dáadé ní àkòmì adéyàbá ìgbòmọ̀wà òkúgbó àbíwò abẹ́ lẹ́yìn àmì yìí ní àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ní abẹ́ yìí. Sokùnbá forest wà nílẹ̀wá olùwà rẹ̀ ní àmì ìdádìgbò yàsáwọ̀ bẹ̀ yàsẹ̀ yàfẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ ní àṣà ipa mọ̀ ẹ̀yìn. Kùnà òhúrà rẹ̀ àyàfẹ́ ilẹ̀ ìyẹ̀wá aládùá kíkó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ Sokùnbá. People that more MOO more material more all for Only for a ona donye we ena riyaro. Nialo alika riyaro. Nialo. Ona mo forest office. Ona mo to so mo ba. Oyi ke ba pa we e boy pekiri. We western family and now we have movement for the Ibadan. More plantation. More plantation than more with our forest office. More plantation. I think we are you to tell them. Everybody again, Popuna Tanima, Ministry of Education. Anta kopi and one holy. Now my money. And yet, you tell your mind, I won't be one day. Why we can only get in everything. A color, the material, you find. A color you want. A color where over quarter blue or raw. A color boom in my tea. When you say, aware of people. Aware, no puede when people. I want my friend of people. And I make what it is. And the leg of that friend of people. And your friend of people. When they get here of people. They not the friend. They can't know. They can't do in my in what we don't know that. Is that better? My boy better. Is that better? 2 years, 2 years. In my regard, is that better? 2 years, 2 years. In my regard. Only part of it, but calculated. They take that. I would like it was you. At Mohammed. I will never again before we get. I will never again. Is that better? 2 years, 2 years. In my regard, is that better? 2 years, 2 years. In my regard, anyone aware, I will say what aware. The public we can live. All one of you, all I get to it. I know we're not sick or not. Any other way you want. You want it. I'm actually I will act here. A color. A color changing the excellency. So now I'm not going to wait. Any young Bima. Bima, young boy, we get when you need that. What's what? Tell us somewhere. Ẹsẹ̀ni àgbo, ẹsẹ̀ni àgbo, ẹ̀rọ àdìyókò, gbẹ̀yẹ̀gẹ̀gẹ̀, ìyọ̀bọ̀ sísọ, ìsọ̀rọ̀ àgbìyẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ àyè, èyí àṣìyà àdìwọ̀. Ẹ̀rọ àyè àlámúyàtọ̀ yẹn àgbègbè wò. Èyí àlè. I really know what I'm getting my as a law, you are not free. No, after one. I like the as I guess any other. I want to allow you to say, as I know, your boss so, as I not okay, but you. Look, okay, I don't know what you know what there. Oh, I don't know where no more is here. What I here, who not to go as a now woman, we have many or I create. Who's name is not to be one, the man will do. That was a kind of young man, a boy. It's not happy and later. It's not. I don't know what you or moment like you. Or no, I have put some. Who on your cup? Oh, I mean, pick up. What's that? I think a moment where like you already planting. Yeah, ona. They have here in mind. If we are part of the so where what they where is my hand, yeah, yeah.
Chief Osayomo. Chief Osayomo of Senate EU, the Dr. Yoka of Benin, a Nigeria. I believe we now understand.
Canada. Aware, I'm mobile, I know I'm mobile. Yeah, I have to do that. On David Ali, I said, the bedroom, Kevin Agreement. Aware, I'm on there. When they come, possibly, they buy the you know, yeah, you have to go into it. Most are open, someone of the water. Money will talk. We are only a million. We are big. Give me a bed to me. I'm going to they are using it. Come from me. Always.
We cannot just quite appreciate you. You have done so much, you have done so well. You have done beautiful well. If you have tried to write a book at any time in your life, you will know that people have expended so much trying to help others. That is why we will always appreciate yourself, Benin. There's so many books he has also written. Beautiful. I don't know if there's anyone I don't have yet. We'll go to the house and see. Where's the Papa? Over your car, always see. Let me quickly recommend that we have here the immediate past commissioner in the Ministry of Arts, Culture, and Tourism, and the Crown Prince of Soso. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we deserve to give our applause. Because all this work we did is very, we appreciate you. Your Highness, Mami David Obaita, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. On the hand that is paid for the crown of Get There, I see the crown right there. Thank you very much. We also have with us the representatives of the Edo Artists Association of Nigeria. And I have here the chairman, and Joseph Umuago. Thank you very much, sir. Of course, my brother, my son, one of the foremost directors, Andrew Osawa. Thank you very much. He said, at this point in time, We are going to take a good message from Nekme Opasogi, represented by engineer Charity Edelia Opasogi, the brother. Okay.
Sorry.
I greet everybody in the house. Kabbalah is it? Kabbalah is it? Domo Sawaya Domo. Oba Atobe. We have been permitted to speak English so that other people can understand what we are saying. I come to speak the words of Nekpe Obasogie, who is the originator of this great revitalization, of the harmonization of the great Benin Edo language worldwide. And I speak on her behalf, and I speak her word right now. So today is the first day of celebrating Edo Language Day worldwide with the theme Revitalization and Harmonization of the Edo Language in 2022. As part of my efforts to preserve the Edo cultural heritage worldwide. I initiated Edo Language Day worldwide to protect the Edo language from decaying in the world. My vision for the Edo language started in 2018 when I visited Benin City from Canada. It became apparent that the Edo indigenous language is gradually becoming extinct in the world. Annual program like this is virtual to preserving our indigenous language all over the world and all other Benin dialects in Edo State. As we commence with today's event, I pray that the Almighty God guides us and gives us the strength and wisdom to sustain and enhance the legacy of forebears. He said, Oba Atobe. Thank you all very much. God bless you all as you come.
Thank you very much. I think he deserves a big applause. If you are not applauding him, let us at least applaud Nekme Opasogie. Thank you very much, my dear friend. Yes. Mr. Kobadia, we appreciate you too. Author, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. He said, thank you so much. The Edoba Yokai talked about a few things that seems to be not in use anymore. Ikara. I'm so happy if you find okay. No, okay, Kirimona, because he only be by essence of what. It's just in 200 levels. He does it beautifully well. I can see my brother is here too. I leave it for you. You do it. My brother Kirk Wesley. Coded. You are blessed. Now let us have one of those that seem to be going into
extinction, oblivion. But then I'm here where I'm here in a way. O Sabonia, woman boom. Woman boom. Mama saying, come in with your agidigbo. Agidigbo. One of our traditional instruments. It started moving away, and a lot of us just now believe that the agidigbo is actually an Esa musical instrument. Because we have not been using it, we have agidigbo, we have a gion, we have a pattern. We'll talk about it. It's coming.
I don't want anyone. But don't money one. Every month, they have to find my work. Little while, you know, I can be back there. On I made you. It doesn't. They're very good. Oh, Papa, not you can go. Can go near, and I'm not. I'm not going to do. Oh, yeah, they're going to take away. Who put it on my boots? Everyone took one of more on it. I'm going to have fun on your way. Oh, yes, it is. What's the go? Yeah, go in. Will be a minute. Walking. I want more. Yeah, doing it. Why do I see another? Who don't you have to see? Yeah, Christina, now we got more. We have cool. But we want that. Again, oh, can you have to? I got oh, look, I'm in my camp. Yeah, they can't come, man. Oh, what happened? What is my bad one? Oh, well, you want me to oh, my goodness, but you know, what? If you man, go one of the fellow walk away. Oh, yeah, to the Jaguar. You know what? You might have been here, Jaguar. What do you know? Oh, now, wild. When you don't see like a color, I don't have very well. I just don't know why you're going to allow you to walk me. I'm always a papa, million. Why don't I wear it? Oh, what make it here? You mean here? One guy is one of the follow. On that comment.
Every guy walk your leg. What I come here, I see you. All what you want part of here is that. You know, I like only. They will have walk back. Almost say, I don't know. Huh? You're not seeing. You're not seeing. You're not going to. I know the word on my back. You're here. The water. I'm walking out here. I'm like, I'm not going to marry you. Everyone. Ẹjọ́ ká mọ̀ ẹ́ wà ní. Ọlọ́run ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ ìmọ̀ náà, ápẹ́ àìdí, ọlọ́run ìmọ̀ náà, àìsí ẹ̀kúrẹ́, ọwọ́ ìdáhùn àpẹ́ ìná, àpọ̀ ìkáyẹ́. Ọjọ́ pápá wa mi ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ní láti, a ní ọlọ́jẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ wí ó, kí a ṣe gbọ́ fọ́fọ́, kí a ṣe gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ lọ́fún ẹni pọ́lá, àwọn tó ní ó ìyá. Kí ni àwọn ọmọ àkọ́rọ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kò ìyàwó jẹ. Bákan náà, ẹ̀rọ lórí. Walking, we might take on it. Mamina, take a walk of everything. Then one around it. Now you do your quite what look back over to Boyo. And another mamma, family, that was brilliant. I walk by there. I go back a big way. I must take off here. Brilliant one. I walk to one and I went there. I walk to that. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́yà àwọn ìtọ́ ni ẹgbẹ́ mi jáma rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yà ìgbé náà fọ́dẹ̀. Wọ́n wá àrùn yẹn lọ́wọ́ àgbò ìmọ̀ tó wà. Wọ́n ti sùn náà ní ẹ̀wà àgbò bí ẹ ti jẹ́ kí àgbò. Ẹ̀rẹ́ àgbò náà tẹ̀lé. Ọmọ wa yẹ gbẹ̀. Ọmọ àtọ́pẹ́ o. Èhè ní pé ìjọ ìyá rẹ̀. Bẹ̀rù náà pẹ́pẹ́. I don't know if I have you every Maya or do every time. I don't know.
Thank you very much. Please let me. We have the Director of Protocol. We have the Director of Protocol to His Royal Majesty of Monobanadu for Protocol. He's here with us. We appreciate your presence. For more again. Thank you very much for finding us to be here. May I please welcome on stage the immediate Past Commissioner, the Ministry of Arts, Culture and Tourism, to share his goodwill message. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Please, if you permit me to stand on existing protocol, but I cannot start without acknowledging the Oba Benin representing yourself today. Thank you, Honorable Commissioner, for inviting me to be here. The good thing about what we're seeing today is what we call continuity. You know, a lot of times we get bogged down in what did this one do when he was here, and this one comes in and they abandon what the person before was doing. What you're seeing is under the able leadership of our governor, Governor Obaseki. If you are seeing that he's bringing in people who really believe in vision. Okay, this Edo language day worldwide was started under my leadership, and it has now transitioned into a very capable commissioner, honorable commissioner, Chief Uyimalaka, right? also Hamzat, who is the consistency here in this ministry. You know, let's give her a round of applause. I think Omar Biwa, Esquire. So anyway, the bottom line is what we are seeing here is a combination of a lot of efforts from many different people's parts. Bringing this together to again revitalize and harmonize the land. It is so important to who we are. And when you are in, a part of the Ministry of Arts, Tourism, and Culture, hear that word well, culture. Language is at the very root of our culture. And for some time, I remember when I assumed office, there was a lot of talk about we're losing our languages. But I'm here to say that the new languages are not going anywhere. I stand here, and I say this all the time, as a proudly Edu man. So, my mom is from Okra, so I can even say that 100% people Edu, but we are all Edu. And I really believe that instead of us, you hear little infighting here and there. For me, it was very important to be inclusive. So as you can see today, the 3 senatorial districts are represented. Correct? Yes. And that's what we need to start doing as a people. We must unify and move our culture forward. So to everyone that's here, especially the younger ones, I hope you're seeing what is happening. There is a renaissance going on under the governor's leadership. You're seeing infrastructure improving. You're seeing that we're going digital under this governor. You're seeing that our culture is being, showcased to the world and exported to the world. When we came on board and we said Edo to the world, we were not joking. That's what we say today. So I won't go on too long. To my people in Ososo and even to people in the Edo Central, I want to say, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're really digging down and appreciating the culture and who we are. I've said this before, the people who don't know who they are and not know where they're going. So it's very important to know who we are. When I got the opportunity to come and serve under the Governor Bastard, I jumped at it because I have my twins are 9 years old now. Celebrated 2 birthdays in Nigeria already. And for me, it was very, very important that they come home, get rooted in our culture before they go anywhere. Because what made me successful abroad all these years out there was growing up here in Benin City, going to ICC, Benin City. I went to Univet and we fight transferred. So let me not go too long, but I thank everyone for indulging me. I thank you all for knowing how important and recognizing how important our culture is and our language because we're here. That says a lot. And I ask you to enjoy the rest of the event. And look forward to seeing you guys.
Thank you very much. It's good to have you. Very good. You could not have been trained in Immaculate Conception College and be $1. It is not possible. It is not possible. For those of us that knew our very good principal, RO as a women, to compare to all of them, the total, Mr. John, Mrs. John, all of them, wonderful people. Thank you very much. This is ICC and the others. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking about what people have put into the promotion, the preservation, the propagation of the Edo language, Edo culture, Edo as a nation. Here, I have with me just 2 books. These 2 books are think back. For those who buy books, who read books, you can
check out how much each of these books will cost. For our father, Chief S.O.U. Ube, he just said of Benin King, is going to make a presentation of these two wonderful books that should be in your library. If you don't have the library, buy one in your cupboard. Uzama and the Benin monarchy. Uzama and the Benin monarchy. This can only be a work of so many years of investigation, so many years of asking questions, moving around. Let us not even talk about personal experience through the police force and now to become the Yasser Benin. But very few of us have the privilege of saying Yasser. That is why anyway, is the Yasser Benin. But I am Yasser. Thank you very much, Daddy. And then another one. If truly you are a true person, whatever your faith is, whatever your belief, it is good for you to know the passage of life from death to death. It's not all just about the beginning today, you die the other day. Personally, I believe a man is old enough to die very soon. So, my brothers and sisters, be yourself Benin to make a presentation of these books for the Ministry of Arts, Culture, and Tourism. And please, Madam Commissioner, I hope there will be continuity when you get to your office. Take time, excuse yourself from the State Executive Council for some time, a week or two, and read through these books. Let us start building again the culture of reading. There is nothing like it. The more you read, the more minds you understand. Thank you very much. So, Daddy.
If you don't like, I will sit.
Yes, I talk by it. Papa, I talk by it.
Yes. The first one, from birth to death. This is what I call the unique cultural voyage. Your dances and your merriment of passing a new back from the child in your family to the day when you eventually give up the ghost, when you meet your Father in heaven. Everything is here. All our culture. I went somewhere not too long ago and I was invited to a new birth in the family where we were giving child out to the family. And I made a mistake going there because I was supposed to be a visitor. I became chairman. If you have it, all the cultural celebrations having bringing your child up for marriage, burial, every one of it. I think we should have this one. That is all for that one. Want to know more about it? Secretary to address, and we can call him and we can have a. But this is for the library in your.
Thank you, sir. Where's the mic?
No, okay. No, okay. Yeah. Well, this is Chizaba. I have the impression that you all know what the Zamans are. The Zamans are the high echelon of chiefs in Benin who make sure that we have a new Oba when one is required. And they go through all the rest of the movements. What they do it, they install and overstalls. It has a very long history, at times not too pleasant, but they have survived and they are still surviving. The point is that without them, we cannot have royalties. The Benin monarchy is a very well recognized for the Benin language, the Benin culture. They are one who was. He as one of their servants. One of their servants for us is their highest servant. But it's one of the hands the Obas use to ensure that the land is stable. When I was writing this, I wanted to do it in Uzama. But I discovered that I can't do Uzama without the monarchy. There has to be an Oba if I am going to talk about Uzama. So eventually, I ended up having a little story each of the Obas. If you want to know the story of the Benin monarchy and how our cultures, I think you wanted to. Well, that's not what I came here to do. Well, so I think you should also have this in your library, in the office. I have quite a few books. I wrote some small ones, some stories, but I have quite good ones like this, and you can keep. If you are the one who enjoys libraries, if you should give your address to my secretary, or you take his number, you can call him and you can see me. I have quite a few interesting things. it's not nice for me to be telling you about myself here. But I like writing. I've just got a topic. But I've discovered that the topic is going to be very difficult. I get a topic, then I can start picking up what to write. I just finished one on my ancestors and I. It was my own story I wanted to write. When I discovered that I didn't even know where my great grandfather came from. So I had to do a lot of research, going from village to village. I went through to all the finding out where they knew the name. Then 3 years it took me before I got where it came from. And then I wrote it. That is the last one. The next one I want to write is the oil in the lamp. The oil in the lamp, I don't know where it goes. I'm still finding it difficult to describe it. Every day I try and write something. And then I start to wonder why did I give myself that publish. But I'm giving it to myself and I will write something. It's going to take some time. But thank you very much. I enjoyed today. This is the ending.
Dạ chào tất cả.
To add to this, I think I'm glad that the government is doing what it is doing. The topic of today's event is something very dear to my heart, because my problem and what has actually been my problem is what is happening to our language. I don't know how many of you have been here. And I don't know how many of you actually speak. They don't speak it. They don't know how to speak it. Use. And the other one is, what do you do for a living? That is the main thing now. So it's not funny. Makes me feel very sad. I don't know. Well, I'm happy I'm having this opportunity, but there are not very many youths here. Well, so what are you doing? Where are you going? This is the only thing they are interested in. This code. That's all they are interested in. Toward the end of it, there's a lot of stories to get. And the stories that really mean nothing to you when you think of it. You are not taking yourself any longer, but you live to think of what other people are thinking about. And you start wondering, where are we going? I tell you a small story. My father, the late father of Benin, very young, he gave me old this market. You use the horn of the animal. So, he gave it to me. He said, each time I get it to the palace, I was doing it. When I do it, he knows I'm around. He knows the answers. Now, I can't do it myself. But it will be funny. He has to carry it home. I wanted somebody to do it. And then it went from the group of people. Like a Benin young man to do it. Well, that one find an evil man, take a man with you to the palace, evil man to come, blow him on in the palace. I don't know what to think of it, but that's what you do that. Doesn't look nice. So, I started looking. My father, my wife has a company, there's a service switch. She has a big store where is imports. Now, start doing it. I got into the house, showed him how to do it. Started learning your back comes out. But he had a problem. It's no work for him as far as he's concerned. I started discovering that he didn't look happy. The problem with it. After blowing the horn, he goes home. He's staying at home. That's what happens. Do you think of any other job? Can I help you? He said, no, he at home for a long time. He didn't want another job. I wouldn't have got it. So I took him to the office, my wife's office, and she took him to the number one. My wife doesn't employ, just because Mama, that man employed them, but he paid them very well. So we agreed to do the work. And we did it for about 3 weeks and disappeared. Now, what I'm really saying is, what is it that people want to do? We are all doing. We all work for you. They work in different organizations, but they understand. I'm happy you have something to do. Well, carrying cameras and things about it means there's a lot of work. But those of you are in media, one way or the other, you are informing people. There's the media, yes, I'm sure you know what happened. Yes, sir. Don't have police, don't have it. But can we all start doing that? You are not there. But that is my main problem. Where do they work? What do you learn at school? How do you react with your parents at home when you are still young? Do you talk with your father when you come from school? Does he look at your work? Does he start thinking of what you do when you finish school? I think that's where our problem is. Our parents no longer care. The morning gets up, or he gets up, she gets up, they start doing different separate ways, looking for their job, looking for money with to pay school fees. And they are not thinking of okay, what to pay school fees. How does it do at school? So we have a problem. Good. For those of you facing in here, I remember. There's a lot of others who are not your ones, who have children. The morning they go their way, children go their way. It is too rampant. I stayed outside Benin until I retired from work. Children do all sorts of things so that they walk. Because I was in the East, people, the East children, they walk. But they walk for their move. But we are not walking. I'm happy you all have the equipment. These small ones, they work as much as the big ones.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
yes, I'm happy to see that not only for it, yes. You have heard from me. Try and spread this. How do you get up? How do we get up? And we all Yahoo our lives without thinking of any other thing. You want to ask a question? No?
Thank you. Please, once again, let's applaud the yes of them. Thank you very much, Daddy. We have representatives of His Royal Majesty, the Emperor of Benin, to this very grand occasion. Chief Igiri, Ekato, the Obasoki, Negabu of Benin, and of course, Chief Imade, the Idupaye of Benin. Is Nibiwe. Thank you very much. Yes, I also have a young man who is doing so much. The promotion and propagation of Edo culture, heritage, and everything. He's a priest. They visit Edo. Uji Imandiji. Visit Edo. Another round of presentation to the ministry is this collection. This collection of very wonderful books on tourism. The Lord. Obi Okokin. My most radical lawyer. Thank you very much, my sister. For Obi. Trends in tourism education. Written by Osayomabo Osenegieru, a Doba Yoka of Benin, and Osanyade Vivian Ehis. I think she's a doctor in the linguistics department of the University of Benin. These are very wonderful books, collection, teaching not just the tourism locations, tourism education, the money spinning industry as tourism. So we are going to have Chief Edoba Yoka of Benin to make a presentation to the Honorable Commissioner and the Ministry. Thank you very much. Madam Permanent Secretary, get close to your boss.
I'm presenting this book on tourism, trends in tourism education for junior secondary schools, book 1, book 2, and 3. To the Ministry. Because other parts of Nigeria, they are teaching tourism. And tourism, there are a lot of prospects in the whole world. Tourism is going on. There are some countries in Africa, like Kenya, tourism is making money for the government. And also, it's a wide subject. So it's not taught here. When I was going through those state agenda, the governor has introduced. That is those basic education sector transformation pillars as those state learning things. I was so much interested. There's no book here in tourism. So myself and Zaya Devian, who has a experience. She taught me to write this because of what she studied in a course. So most of those things in tourism, not only in those states, not only in Nigeria, but all over the world. So it's a study. And most of the materials were collected from other books on tourism in the world. The one that we are facing here, most of them is coming from Nigeria. So I'm not quite okay because if it's something produced to school and it's not taught, well, it's one of these ways that we have mixed knowledge in Nigeria. Nigerians have been those states have not had. So you don't need the first to the Ministry of Art and Culture. But most of the subjects that is in this book is also in the ministry.
Thank you very much. So, Madam Commissioner, Madam Permanent Secretary, please do well to preserve them, spread the message, spread it. I wish the Commissioner for Education were here.
Sure, yeah, definitely.
Good. Please. We still have.
Please remind me.
Sorry? Minister of Education is well represented. So you want me to shout hallelujah? I said, I wish the Honorable Commissioner were here. We are represented. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Another author who's been writing, a young man growing into the not too young age, Mr. Bobadia. Please come forward. He said, you just step this way.
Andy, that
Okay, there.
Thank you very much. A lot of people are feeling left out. You are feeling you are no longer part of the whole thing. Let us spice up the whole thing. We are going to invite very beautiful children. They are looking beautiful, more beautiful than your father. Yes. Florists. Are you florist or flourish? Flourish. Because the florist, flourish or back color. You will know that the apple does not fall far from the tree. This is Moses or back colors. And Precious. Please come. Where is your? Come. You have something to do. Yes. Upper colleague. You have something to do for us. You are looking too good, man. I like that. You're looking good. I hope you can wear this one to the class. I don't know in the university. Not yet. You know, beautiful. This is how you're going to be this man in the house of prayer. Thank you very much. You have something to do for us.
I have booked down to time in one. Give me one of these. In the main oil, we have welcome and transfer or back below. In the character, you can't tell what we do, or when NY looking for, looking down. Or looking to Irabo, in Obama, NY looking for, looking down. Oba, no matter Yoba, no Yoba, it was a day. Ukua tolobolo ikoko kino se ogate mumocha nawe omaye wawo ogiye ufi oba ni musibose ete no yoba bedo uki bowe kiki mebe bi abaso ti abe agogo we jumateke even no rebe nagakara otobuko nagamoerege Africa gets over to come, or Mandira to Venezuela Mubay. Oba, Oreto, Beno, Ufiabage, those one away. Nana take on Yenega Soma, Uloko Bopoleto, Abro Ban Rolu. One more Puname, the Yakwaya Pufe, when always they say, better way, Kinedo, no Sabu Puname. Ọba n'olókun nílẹ̀ ọ̀ká pọ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́gùn egungun ẹ̀gbọ́nsà n'ọdún òpó mẹ́nu àgbẹ̀ ògbọ́lẹ́kí nílà fíníyé náà mẹ́lọ ní èdè asòmùsòsà ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀nẹ́bí ọ̀gbọ́dọ̀ nà múdẹ́bí ugbègbè musayájá kòyẹ́yìn ọba n'olùtò agbápamọ́ náà jọ́mọ́ lóbọ́ọ̀zà n'ojú tètè ògbésọ́wọ́n. Ẹwà ìmọ̀rí àgbàlá náà gbé ìkú ọba náà wú ọba náà wá ọba náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó yà wọ ọbọ̀ yìí ní máa bá ṣe ti dẹ̀gẹ́ ọba tìtìbìtì. Ìbọn gbaná pẹ́ pè ní ọ̀dọ́dẹ wẹ́tẹ̀ ọba náà yá dáná yẹ̀bẹ́ ńlá. Èmi ní ayé rẹ̀ ọba àtọ́pẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ ká máa wà ní àmà ọba àtọ́pẹ́ Godwin n'omega se ọpasị òbíà n'emebiere òbí ẹgbẹ́ na ẹbẹrù ẹgbẹ́ n'ọyọkwa n'ọẹnigbere onye okpetuyo onye ahụ n'ọdị ọbaseki èyí ẹgà ayọsìkú ọbasọyìnì n'ọdị asẹrẹdo òbí akpẹ lọba tẹmẹ tọmọ ẹsẹ ẹdọkẹwò na ẹgbẹ yìí ẹkìgádọ èhìn láti ẹgbẹ dìgbẹ. Uboya yefiala ewowina gabigo yege isina yayi musimuse tomo okayoba opaseki tomo idolemu sioba idolemu tomage odia ejon ni age ya dolemu yi eyawe wesi edoya wesi osanu jazi odiole okon tuntun asanrese eranoralu raka ọba latọpẹ
That's Moses of Bakolo. Thank you very much, my son. You're already walking in the stage. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Work closely with your father. Work closely with that man. Then he will be smooth and strong. So, oh yeah, you are good. You are good. Please let's applaud him again. A Moribu, Virginia, and he can say, "Cut one can see." Said, "Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. I can say, eh?" Let's see. I'm told now that Osagirodua. Yes, but again. Good. I will not know the business of Okori. There's a market. Thank you, my darling.
Why am I very okay? In the also you do one of your agua. Thank you. Thank you very much. Baby girl, and the way she pronounced her surname. The way she pronounced her surname. Modern children will say Aragua. Beautiful, my dear. Wonderful. And you know that song you were trying to sing is actually not by this group. You know that? I don't cultural group. Thank you very much. Now it's time to hit the main one. We are going to have the panel of discussants. Please, come back. One, two, three. I started one. I don't remember who after the discussions, there will definitely be a message from the palace of our talk way. I am told and asked to call on the management of Edo Jobs. Edo Jobs. Edo Job. Okay. Edo Job. Okay, this is Madam Edo Job. Edo Job. Eh? You are not a Job, you are not Benin. You are not a Job at all. And you can't be a good job. Thank you very much. So, who is holding it? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. My name is Charles, and we are directors of the Good Jobs. Thank you very much for coming around. Thank you very much for using our space. And I would like to introduce myself and my colleague, Charles, Director of Training and Programs, Violet, Director of Productions. Violet.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, Your Excellencies, all existing protocols. Thank you for coming to our space. So I am Violet Okosun. I head productions. So productions involves film, making movies, theater, plays, basically everything that has to do with production we support, from location scouting to shoot permits, to auditions in our spaces. We currently have trainings going on in different aspects of production, so filmmaking, videography, script writing, special effects makeup. We're also preparing for ENINA, the theater festival. ENINA, yes. Theater festival that's coming up 25th of August to the 27th here at Victor Wyckoff. So everybody is welcome. It's a show that promises to showcase our rich culture, our heritage. We also have people from outside of Benin who have indicated interest in performing during this event. So we would like to, invite everybody to come. Thank you, Honorable Commissioner. Thank you for Your Highness. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for gracing our space with your presence. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Once again, Commissioner, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you very much. It's really a great pleasure to have culture come to the White Creative Hub. We really appreciate having behind watching the acts going on here, and I can really say culture is the foundation that's kept us together in Nigeria, especially. We look forward to a lot of things, culture, creativity. Creativity and culture goes together. And we welcome everybody to attend the Dinner Theatre Festival, end of August 25th to 27th. And the future is bright for culture in the state. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A good job. Well, Family Secretary is saying I don't talk. I won't talk. We have already. May I have the discussions? We have first Honorable Uji Uduwa Malaka, the Honorable Commissioner, Ministry of Arts, Culture, and Tourism. Please, Madam Commissioner, good afternoon. Elder Donald of Daily here. A Naiwekwa of Moriki Ikmomusa, Director of Protocols and Communication to His Royal Majesty. Aga is missing. And I have one more Aga. And Frederick Okunzuwa, a retired Edo language teacher from the Baptist High School. The teacher does not retire. Our teacher, please students. Thank you very much. And myself, I'm also executed in England by the grace of God and the benevolence of His Royal Majesty. I am the Obador of Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are celebrating Edo Language Day. We are celebrating Edo Language Day. And this is the high point of the celebration for today. We are talking about Edo language. We are talking about Edo culture. We are talking about the heritage of the Edo people and the Edo nation. A kingdom that has been here over 2,000 years, expanded into an empire. Today, we are seeing a people of just 18 local government areas, with a national population of about 4 million. This is a kingdom and empire that spreads to the right up to the Cameroons, to the left up to Ghana. Up north, we conquered virtually all the other empires, save for Oyo Empire because of the mutual relationship. Now we ask, who are we? As a people, who are we? The Iyasa of Benin has cried out his heart over the things he has seen and he's seen. He tried in his heart to compare almost 90 years ago, over 90 years ago, with what he's seeing today. It appears a people are gradually going into oblivion. I don't want to deliberately, I don't want to use the word extinction. Because as we say, so on my far right is Donald Odinegye, retired but not tired Chief Information Officer of His Royal Majesty of Oba Atokwe, and of course, in Nagwekwe, Director of Protocols and Communication of His Royal Majesty Oba Atokwe, Moidi Momusa. The Honorable Commissioner to my immediate left. Thank you very much. And of course, the teacher they want to retire, but you cannot retire. Okunzuwa. Let us start from government angle. Egungun is just telling me, I don't know what Egungun is in English, but Egungun is telling me when I said it. If I go for Madam and the international community watching us, I once again want to claim the indulgence of Iyase to allow us use English. Iyase Atokwe. Oba Atokwe. Now, please can I have the second microphone? From the government angle, who are we? What is the government doing to ensure that these people, this nation, this culture, these people of great heritage, do not go into oblivion. Yes, madam.
Thank you very much
Thank you.
for this session again. Well, you've taken permission, so it's okay for the international community. Even though this is a dual language day, we will be permitted to speak in English for this time. I do understand Edo language perfectly, by the way. So, well, from the government angle, a lot is being done. You had some of the creatives from the creative hub come up now to address the audience. The focus of Mr. Godwin Obaseki, our very visionary governor of Edo State, is to make sure that art and culture and tourism, especially, remain in the heart of our Edo nation. The first major step he took was to ensure that the culture and tourism stands alone as the pillar of his government. What that means is that whatever we are doing in the arts and culture space, tourism space, is all given top priority by this government. The Ministry of Arts and Culture used to be referred to as Siberia. So if they sent a commissioner there, was as if we were just going to rest, nothing was happening. But we see right now a lot of activities going on in that space. Firstly, just taking it from the very basic foundation, our languages have returned to our schools. So there was a conscious and deliberate effort on the part of government to make sure that from the primary to the first 3 years of secondary school, the junior secondary school, history and languages are part of the curriculum. So we are teaching our children in schools what was our pride as a nation, our heritage, our history, our songs and dances. You can see some of the children who came here today exhibiting that on the stage. The home and the school must work together, and government provides that enabling environment to make sure that happens. In the tourism space, right now we see everything going around the world. Tourism is the new oil. Mr. Governor has devoted his time and thinking towards driving traffic into Edo again through tourism. So if you look around the city right now, you see a lot of development going on here and there. But the central state of all that development is with the Museum of West African Arts. Many of us seated in this room do not realize that what we now call Ring Road was never meant to be Ring Road. That was always referred to as the King Square. So the whole area surrounding the palace, the ground, I mean, if you drive through the Sackler Road area, and when you come close to, okay, let me say, if you drive towards where we have the School of Nursing, where the School of Nursing used to be before, that place used to be the old palace in Benin. That site now is currently where the Museum of West African Arts is being situated, because he wants to transform that whole area to the tourism district of Edo. So every activity happening there right now is centered towards teaching, preserving, and being able to transfer this knowledge to the generations yet unborn. So by the time that museum is finished, It will house a lot of our bits and pieces of our heritage, our history will be captured there. There will be visiting exhibitions. And bringing this to the center stage, because there's been a lot of miscommunication about it. So the Museum of West African Art was never meant to be projected as somewhere to just keep our Benin artifacts. And with permission from the chiefs and everybody present here, it was meant to showcase Edo, for Edo to take its pride of place again, so that all over the world, whatever exhibitions are happening in Geneva, Germany, and the UK, the United States, are able to also visit us in Edo. So at the very foundation, we bring back to stage what we represent as the people. That's what this government is doing. So by the time it's completed, it's going to have visiting exhibitions from all over the world. Come here to bring people to showcase things that we didn't know were part of our history. And there's been a lot of archaeological excavations on that site. Things have been dug up that were part of our history that we did not even know existed. And they are there for us to see. So to go back to what you're saying, what the government is doing, government is deliberate about bringing arts, culture, and tourism to the center stage again in Edo. Because that's a huge part of our heritage.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Because you are the mouthpiece of government, we have to give you that yet. So that you have enough time to try and convince somebody like me. Thank God now, but you are in. So, as somebody who has seen the inside and the outside, you are still half here, half there, or your family have relocated from Europe, so you are half here, half there. Now, what do you think? Is it true? Can it be true that the United Nations is right to say in about 50 years, Edo language is one of those languages that will extinct? Do you think the United Nations is right about that? Omoiki Ignomusa.
Although I got very Nigeria, you're putting me on the hot seat. This is quite an impromptu interview, so to speak. Because at the post I got in here, that was where I was told will probably be one of the discussants.
They got semi ayawini and I get better country.
You just showed that speaking of the language. You just showed it out because yet you are speaking it. Any my way, I don't know what happened in the area. What my zero, my way, Sadek, my way, or truth be told, the question you asked is a double-edged subject kind of question. But let me try as much as possible to speak on that topic from within the power of knowledge or within the limit of my knowledge. First, let me start by defining the word language to the best of our knowledge. The language that is in context here can be defined as a vehicle, human vehicle, through which ideas, feelings, emotions, and otherwise are communicated within a given set of people. That being as it may, talking about our language, Edo language, or Benin to be very precise, like I quite said earlier on, I think this is a kind of double-edged like kind of question. The onus lies on all of us. Because Edo says
Ipò máa ń gbé wò wá ìṣòro. In other words, charity they say begins at home. A language can never, I repeat, I think what to say it, because I am a very proud, unapologetic son of the soil. Ulapado get there when I have woman. But I'm here and I want to walk and be on a carry one where you went when they open again. To somebody give and I will be over. I'm very apologetic about that language. If you don't know it, you don't know what I've said. Ask your next door neighbor. I don't want to be too long on trying to explain why I have or I'm of the opinion that the language will not go into extinction. At initial, you did make mention of one particular slogan in the language where you said, no matter how what the work can be, there will be somebody left to tell the story. With people like you, preserving our cultural heritage and traditional values. Like my father here seated, he has of Benin, who is a poet, a storyteller, a writer, and a very responsible chief and father to most of us, or rather to the entire Benin kingdom. Apart from Oba Ewa Ogeniga II, who is our overall father. He is an icon to most of us. We all play his ways, try to borrow a leaf from his plant at least, or borrow a page from his books, his numerous books. We have our father here too seated. Chief Oseni the Edobayoka of Benin, who is also a poet, a writer. He is very dynamic in his way of writing and lecturing. With people like this, who has inspired most of us, I don't think the Edo language will ever go into extinction or even close to it. If we on our own play our role as people who doesn't want to go into extinction. Because Owara Liarato, and our royal father, His Royal Majesty of Oba Edo Kwakolo LY II, in his coronation speech, this nation, please allow me to quote it verbally. He said, and I quote, "Let us try as much as possible to make sure we speak our local dialect, our language, with our folks, with our words, so that whatever we teach them today will never be forgotten in a hurry. If you are proud of where you come from, you should be proud of your language, because your language, our language, is our identity. Whosoever has no identity is lost to these people cause their integrity. Sir, thank you very much. Let me go to our teacher. Mr. Okunzuwa, I first of all want to ask, your first name is Frederick. Frederick. Is there a particular reason? And I'm sure all your children go by Oyibo name. Because I told myself, until Eliza, who just passed on, Queen, will give any of her children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, Benin name, my children will not answer English name. So is there any particular reason why you and your children answer this Eliza name?
About the way is there. I have 3 names. Frederick, Sabudami, Okunzuwa. All my children are belated names. Their 2 names are Edo names. Because we are living in a civilized world, most of the time they prepare to
write your English first, then followed by university. Thank you very much.
Is it actually civilization? Is it actually civilization? Because the Benin nation was already civilized. So civilized that the Portuguese borrowed street lights from here. So civilized that what we now have, Sokomba Road, Akapapa, they were as wide as 8 lanes. So what is the civilization now? Answering Oibode.
Well, I would say it's all kind of Oibode.
It is not
so far I put a good name in between. I'm going to use so that I put one. Only the prelim is English name. So I have all the English they do in my name.
Very good, Wesley. As a teacher, I don't want to say a retired teacher. Because if you come around where children are now, the thing in you as a teacher will still come up. But when you see those children, like we're just my teacher, hey, this man taught me in secondary school, this man taught me. There's that thing in you that will still push you to want to teach. Ebenezer Old Students Association, they sent me, please, are you coming with teaching? The other day, St. Maria Coretti, they were organizing their own students, own guests. Please, you will come, one of our teachers. And all that. So there is this thing, a teacher does not retire. What do you think we can do to continue the propagation of the Edo language?
Thank you very much. From the onset, I think the government has made the Edo language mandatory to taught in school. But you see no more. You know, schools in those states are mostly private school and government school. I follow that most of the private school don't teach Edo language. Then government make it mandatory that both private schools and government schools Edo language should be taught. And more also that to pass from JSC to SS1, you must pass Edo as to take it to SS1. Either way it's done, the ministry will put more interest in Edo language. The two, we our parents should learn to speak Edo language to our children at home. They will not be shy of being Edo. When we go to offices where you have Edo people, talk to them in Edo language. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. To be gone. Thank you very much. Let me first of all commend your beautiful attire. Worship. Yes, a lot of us do not know, particularly the younger generation, do not know that this, what we call Benin language has dialects. In your place, Uronipe, truly when Uronipe speaks, those of us from Ijekobia, we hardly understand. The Benin man will say, Bojehe, Uronipe will say, Uma. For somebody, those of us from Ijekobia, Uma, it will sound like an insult. But Uronipe and Ewusi, Urome, and all those places is Uma. So there are dialects in this our language. Is it okay to harmonize? The Edoba Yoruba Benin mentioned when he was making his delivery. The attempt they made to try to harmonize all the 500 and something dialects Edo state into one. Do you think we can start from home without one where a woman will walk? Thank you.
Don't worry, I said. Talk with. Don't money man. Nobody do a talk with. Okay, now I don't want to see you. You know, you do so you not with
Sunday in our way, in the Yak Waka, and every day, my Yuna. I went away in I had Dome, in I had Zedway, in I had one. Some I always see our Zeddy. Yeah, anything that I year school. Take care where I have been, I must see. How I quiet doing and I quiet doing. Actually, it's that over the but I know we'll be paying the figure. Look at my relationship. And do not say, oh no, I will go power. As a not say, oh no, we actually, as a lawyer, as a way to women. You know, you don't have a quiet one day, oh, you want to have a one day, my mark, who you know. I will tell you, who are the Nene Mia Zomia, you by my wife. She no longer. But then, where me, my little girl, Yami, and no Jimmy, maybe Punavitana and they Punavit one. Probably gay or a new way. Punias of America, yes, and Yami, who can nearly say pretty in the UK or nearly say Canada, you can get we were there. That will work very on our own. And we only can, only one can. But only way not to win as the only one as the one, everybody, where fire, when I said, do we do it over in your paladin, when you yourself for your. When I came to any of the danger where no lie, if Benin and the idea to ask where the instead of BENIN, there would be INI. So many times, I came that. The yes, I will go to Benin. That's not for my in the material in now, why not I came if I could manipulate in BBM. My year school, it's my year school. No matter year school, I said to be 999. No, I said to don't all said 999. If I never do I, why I go yo do and do and I said it was so look at no my name be more my way my said you might be my very much I know where I will no more so who you are in a woman money who me back there or nowhere then no we are who all married to push it it's about time. Iye ìwà náà wẹ̀ fún báwo yé ọ̀hún àkókò fún iye ìdòwúlé rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ báwo náà yé rẹ̀ ọ̀wọ́ ìṣúgbó náà yé rẹ̀. Náà màmá ká máa yẹ. Pẹ̀sẹ̀ òun yẹ ayé àkọ́kọ́ náà ká mọ̀ ní yẹn ní wẹ̀ ìmẹ̀ ìyá àti ẹni àdùn. Màmá ká máa yẹ àdùn àti àná ọ̀dà ògùn yẹn. So ìmẹ̀ wá mi wọ̀ ẹ̀ ìmọ̀ wá máa ń bá said, my and I do I said it for me. No, my back. I'm go out and I say, I'm my years, my years, and my years. But I said to them, now I'll buy your back, the cap and I tell you. Unapologetically, I am a Benin. From the cradle to the day I will die. I also believe that I have told my children, in like Betty Oimi, Please, the reason we are also trying to speak this very language for the international community. The reason that what can we do? And not that will be a lot of us here are still managing, trying to understand the need, but we can inculcate it in them when they get to understand it first in English, which they are already used to, and then begin to move from there. Part of our cultural heritage is our dress sense. Our dress sense. A lot of our children, they are now wearing this kata or tata. Okay, rugged, like that. And they live home where we, the parents, are. There are a lot of our children who do not even have this like my dear brother Chief is wearing today. Not now the Ewoka is different. Even the way it is sewn is different. But I went to Moro. So, sir, do you also think that it is a way to keep this culture, to keep this language, if we can keep the dress culture of our people? And maybe because of the international audience,
I don't play to international. I don't think we are supposed to play to them.
Okay.
I don't think we are supposed to play.
I think we can.
Qualifying system, but this situation we are not supposed to play to them. Supposed to. But what Mr. Okozo was saying, he was trying to explain, we need this because of certification. Because we have subordinated our value system to the European Western culture. And that's why our parents gave us the name they gave us. John, James, Peter, Sunday, it is subordination of our culture. And again, when we sit down here and start speaking, we speak to the international community, we are further subordinating. But again, said, you are dressed the way you dress. You are dressed the way you dress. The way you dress is very, very essential. You want to project. In fact, the Omonaba said he was the biggest cultural ambassador of the Benin Kingdom throughout his stay as diplomat, because he was dressed in a manner that you don't need to ask questions. Oh, wait, you losing. If Kevin here, step from here now, come. People are going to react to him. They are going to ask questions. Somebody will say, I know this is from Benin, from Benin, from Benin. So you don't need to tell them I'm from Benin. So therefore, the way you dress matters a great deal. When you talk of cultural dynamism, the very first thing that people should take is how you project yourself. In terms of how you dress, your courage, the way the song they said this. The doctor who sang it just now, that in a year ago, the Benin and zero. And that itself we first of all give you out as somebody who is responsible. Sometimes if you are not, I was going to the airport, I was going to Lagos, and from the airport, I was wearing from the airport, down the airport, and meanwhile, nobody. Not because it was, I think I was, and there was no big deal about it. It was just the costume that I was putting on. And I got to, nobody bothered to say, I got to Lagos. I just, but if I don't wear one jeans, that or something, you say, stay there. I think dressing is essential. How you dress is essential. I'm not saying go and get fabric. How do you put it on? If I can tell you what I'm putting on, I just cannot. You can't believe it. But there are people that I've seen here, what the fabric they are wearing can buy this, make 3 of this, 5 of this. But when I came in, there were reactions. When the chief came in, our chief that presented the offer, he just came in, he was doing but if you were a chief, even if you were presenting the offer at the time, nobody will do mind. So your dressing code is essential. As a matter of fact, dressing is part of the language. Part of the language, part of the way you can communicate to somebody. Also tell you somebody walking here, put a man, put earring below, put earring here. Even if you get it because after that this one, people will just look at one of these things. So I think dressing is very, very essential in propagation of culture.
Yes, not just so. As the Director of Protocol and Communication for Royal Majesty, we see a lot of still on a dress culture. We'll see people who have not had the privilege of the Oba of Benin. Everywhere you go, I was at a marriage yesterday. I don't know what to call him. But dress him as a Nikon would be too good for him. He was putting on Ikele. He used the Ikele. I called him aside. Who are you? Telling me story. He saw it in his father's room. The father just had it there. Was never a chief, not a job or anything. It's all part of the Yahoo. So you don't have the right to wear this. If those from the people who have the authority were here now, they'll take it from you and you will feel embarrassed and disgraced. So why not go and keep it? Just push me. Okay. I don't care. I will do a turn on my way. Well, I think maybe I think and I go back. Say that. We have a lot of them now. Obituaries, weddings, everything. You will see some of them so dressed like a no-gi. You will even go there because you are not a no-gi at all. You will see. So, what can we do? What can we do? Number 8 year one. No, you are compared with your background with number at all. Make a pronouncement at a time. The cultural groups again in Benin. That was the time. Now the GKL Yaha, the number anyway, and a lot of other things. What do you think we can do? Where did we get it wrong? How can we now correct it? It's all part of the culture. We're saying.
Like I said at the issue, within my YouTube sphere of knowledge, I will try as much as possible to do justice to the question you just put before me.
You said something a while ago, said the apple does not fall far from the tree. What you don't have, there's no way you can give it. Our attribute, their behavioral pattern, to lack of knowledge and awareness. And that is where we that are close to the palace, chiefs that are ennobled, palace functionaries, and emissaries, to take it upon ourselves to try as much as possible that in any nook and crannies we go as much as possible to correct it like rightly did. If your Majesty or Monoban and Oku Ewa beginning and second, just say before our own very eyes, because I belong to the Wegway Palace Society, the Administrative Department of the Palace. We are well grounded in the seniorities of the upper. If our royal father is here, gesticulation, movement of all parts of his body, it's a message to the Wegway Palace Society. And if you don't know, you will be left behind. So we are taking it upon ourselves to try as much as possible to educate and propagate our beautiful and robust culture anywhere we go. The Ikele, like Randy said, is the wrong therapy. If you are not ennobled by the Oba, who reserve exclusive right to do so, you can never have done it anywhere. Under the earth, under the surface of this earth, you can never. And though I can't tell you when I'm for what we try as much as possible, even outside the shores of this country, to educate a whole lot of them. 2020, to be precise, Chief Sugie of blessed memory, myself. Sorry, the Sugie is here. No, sorry, the father of the Sugie, Edu Ekato of blessed memory. Thank you very much for the correction. Chief Edu Ekato corrected a whole lot of abnormalities like that in Torino City, of it to be precise. Even in Rome, the same thing. Because they know where in Benin or Kamopa, no Nakman, in Benin or Yakarinoba, you must be able to put forth for the powers of the institution where you should represent. If there's anything going wrong, it's your responsibility. And as a non-native, if you don't know, ask questions. But once you are aware, once you know, and then why. Once you are aware and fall short of such behavioral pattern, then the wrath of the ancestors must visit the person. Take it or leave it, whether now or later. We'll try as much as possible to continue to sensitize everybody who cares to listen. Because right before His Royal Majesty, whenever visitors visit, His Royal Majesty will ask, or literally, I am when I'm in or Kaganoa. The person worship gods that corrupt it. If he is dressed like an Enogi, we'll send forth emissaries to him to get his identity, to get his detail, so that he will be very, very well introduced. But if it's not, it's story for another day. The rest is history.
Thank you very much. Madam Commissioner, Madam Government, I must first of all truly appreciate His Excellency for doing Northern State of Master. He said the language is back to the school curriculum.
We appreciate that. And, history, perhaps. Thank you very much. Good for you. You do understand that. Eh? You might be with. Permission like it. Thank you very much. Now we are aware. Is it also possible? Ministry of Education here represented. Wakao. We can send back with. Is it possible for the government to make it like Mr. Kunzuwa suggested? Is it possible for the government to make it compulsory? Make it compulsory. When I went to in Lagos, not even in the villages of Yoruba, I was forced to add Yoruba to it to make number 9. I had to be studying Yoruba. Is it possible for government to make it compulsory, particularly in the private schools? Because that is where you now have the majority of students, private schools, to make sure from primary 1 to JS3, you must study. If you are in Edo South, Benin is compulsory. If you are in Edo Central, Esan is compulsory. If you are in Edo North, Onwa is compulsory. In Afama Isako, Afama is compulsory. If you are in Akoko Edo, it is compulsory. Apart from the Yoruba, which is the general language of the Akoko Edo people, they have their indigenous languages. So, is it possible? What do you think the government can do to entrench this?
Okay, your question is in twofold. So I'm going to maybe address them separately. The first one, I believe, what you're asking is, should we, as Mr. Akutua just rightly highlighted, should we make it a part of our examination process so that there will be a complete buy-in when the children know that if I don't pass this, I cannot go on to the next step. And then the second one is to include it in their curriculum. So that's what you're asking. So for the first one, the Edo Best, I'm glad we have some educationists in the room here. You know, when we started the Edo Best, which is the Edo Basic Education System Transformation, it wasn't phases. So the first phase addressed just the primary level, which is from primary 1 to 6 of our primary school education system in Nigeria. And the second phase, the Edo Best 2.0, now included JS1 to 3, which is the junior school of secondary schools. And so it was addressed firstly from the primary level. So when we say they started to, when the government gave the directive for languages and history to be brought back into the school curriculum, it was addressed from the primary school level. But you know, as the children go through the years and move on to the secondary, it is a gradual progression. So you're teaching them first from the primary level, and then they move on to the junior school, which is where they now write those examinations to go into the senior school level, as they do in other schools under the 6334 system that Nigeria operates. So we have done that successfully in the primary school. Correct me if I'm wrong, but We've done that correct and effectively with the primary school. It's now in the secondary schools, and they are teaching it already. And I think I cannot be 100% sure that it is compulsory actually to write the examinations in those languages. Madam, you can answer. Yeah? Edo language examination. Thank you very much. So I always like that we have first-hand information wherever possible. So she's the representative of the Ministry of Education here. She has told us it's already part of the process here. So, and then secondly, for the second question you asked, how do we get the private schools to get involved in this process? The directive from Mr. Governor was not only for public schools, by the way. It was for all schools in Edo State. But what we keep hearing is that because of some resource issues, they cannot pay the language teachers. We don't have enough language teachers in Edo State, and some other excuses. Some of them do not yet have it. I was actually talking to a very senior member of government who also is in education, and he said in his private school, Edo language is compulsory. So I don't think that it is fair for us to say that all the public schools are not also adopting the language in school. Some of them are, but I know not going to go. So yes, it's a key part of what we are doing as a government, putting in more than enough sufficient resources to make sure that we have enough language teachers in our schools, and the children are actually writing the examinations in the schools. It may not be everywhere yet, but we have been doing it.
Thank you very much. Let me just quickly see who the microphone now. We are rounding up. In your ministry, a lot of programs have come up. I hope there is continuity, because it is the ministry that is in charge of my everyday life. We have Victor Wife, we have Akiri, we have Sazed, and these three persons that I worked with closely, they had programs. And these programs really came up something like my brother here, Sazed, for 7 years old, did something novel, unprecedented. Can you keep that culture?
I'm really happy that when my immediate past Commissioner for Arts, Culture and Tourism came up on stage, he said the key part of what the Obaseki administration is doing is ensuring that there is continuity in what we do. Because of individual differences sometimes, some deliberately push that aside. But since I resumed office less than 2 months ago, I have been very deliberate about not pushing anything that's already in the will aside. In fact, the first person I called when I resumed office was I'm really happy to have my Osaze with us here this afternoon. Osaze did a lot of things that were, ahead of his time. And if we must continue to, practice what we are preaching about continuity, I don't see why I should stop any of them. So I reached out to him and said, okay, bro, I'm reading out all your files and I'm going to be coming back to you from time to time. We must continue these things. So there is none of the projects that was then started by Osaze, continued by Dele Obaiton, that we have dropped. There's going to be continuity.
We will call it, we will anchor it at this point. Madam Commissioner, now you hold the knife, now you hold the butter, now you still hold the bread. If we must move it, it is with you. Isaiah has done his own, Biton has done his own, even Victor Michael has done his own. May his soul rest in peace profound. So let me just have a final word on all these things from each and every one. So, Opunzuwa. Sir.
I have to speak on what the question said. I don't think it's like this. There's something I'm seeing. People should always call enforcement units. When you put the law, there are private schools. I told most of the private school because I teach the private school and there. There are ways private school is doing teaching don't language. And I don't to mention it. There's some big schools in this state. They can pay teachers. They can pay language teachers. Don't do it. I asked for the same where parents of the students said the teacher was not good. So the language is difficult for them to script off. So let's see that in every private school, if they don't enroll in language yesterday, the result of the education will not accept their young to their own.
Thank you very much. So, Madam Commissioner, final word.
Thank you very much, Mr. Opunzuwa.
I think I enjoyed what you have been doing, but I think I would have enjoyed it more if you spoke Benin. Everything you are supposed to do here today is out there. I do not know why you. When they meetings, okay. I think I don't language thing. That's what it is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's it about? State to go when away. When you are home, when we just say, come here, when you go to I can't carry on. West.
Yes, we are going to give it.
Awake Papania, Nagazeto. Obara top West Papa. Okpioba Opunzuwa. Akarawe Majiji, Benin. Arrêtez bien, where Africa dit, nous a prié. Et bien, n'a pas où nebuna ni mazena, nege dibu, nege bihue, nege kie, otega riba, negi riba, baga où.
Don't want to do money to work. Every kata, see, a time where a school of Arioba can the Mamubo near our way to. A school of Waro, the one who demand move, in a way to your, it's what how well, oh, well, it's what how well, and you are, the other teacher, you are. If you money I will do that, here where in the school near my league, any echo with the hour near way to, I am one everybody. Very Tyson away. It's who go out of back in the Oveka Mumbo, near way to. I so what? Okay, was I so what? Any problem, they are mad via Edunawe. It's similar, I said to. Don't know why.
We see. Ukarioba. We see. Nina. The Nuwegi Jaji. Nuwegi Honia. Where are you about to do? Where are you about to do? Graças ele já se atopei. O cura não rema na ucarioba, a carioba é em mujo. Arioba nia, do ya se akoko e do ya se o ta fe ma peria, é em igba oge. Dala o baba ele já se atopei, aderi yopa. Very ukarioba, no more carioba yo. No me not good. If you do here, one. A linear, every money carry a domain. We'll test something here.
Don't more yes, and not pass the commissioner of Zipo. Not pass the commissioner of Zipo. That Kesako. Conwa, a bookie one at good one.
Okay, commissioner.
Or commissioner. And what's up there?
Yes, sir, top Oba top Okay. Wow, Bulu.
Yes, go.
Ure sound Oba or Igwe Rande Neneme Obietano. And on a sound Oba or a several woman. So, wow, Bulu. He said may I have my co-panelists there. Everywhere, as government, here at me on a game esena. I wear it's supposed to have the corona is the edada. Yes, I've tried my best.
Thank you very much.
So I represent a group where we are actually in danger of losing our language. That's why I'm sitting here today, because it's such a big concern for me. I grew up in a home where we had different languages spoken by my father. I actually have Benin in my house, Ora in my house, and Ishan. So those three languages were always in competition. Nobody made a deliberate effort to teach us. What I have of my Ishan is what I learned from the helps and other people around us. So there was no deliberate effort to teach me any language. In fact, I was made to speak only English. And where I spoke in another language, I could be penalized. I do not blame my parents, because it may have been, it was the reality at the time. So I come from a home where my mother was a Queen School person, so it was English. That was what was happening at the time. So I do not blame them. So yes, with your permission. Thank you. Thank you. So I will address the international community now. We've had everything has been said today, and it's because of things like this that we're making this effort as a government to actually create more awareness of the fact that the United Nations have told us categorically, it's research, it's proven that half of the world will lose their language by 2100 if we do not speak it, if we're not deliberately speak and communicating in our own language. So it is a conscious effort of government to make sure that that language does not go extinct. Your language is your identity. That's my passing word. If you don't speak it, you are going to lose it. I thank Ms. Nekwe-Obasogie for this great initiative. I thank all the elders in Toronto, Canada, they're watching us. This program is live and they're seeing this great work being done here today. It was someone's thinking. I celebrate them. I speak on behalf of the Edo State government to say that as long as we are here, this will be sustained. This will be a yearly program. So I thank you all for coming as well, and welcome to Edo again.
Thank you very much, Madam Commissioner. The Benin, Oba Tokbe is away Taya Sierra. So far, if you will be a cacanes to the or you keep. Or what they go, no one had the imagine. All that is what we benera no kunogi equipment so kwa. Kakaboro I have ties of the hockey. Ugina ni matumana de next. Oge do eno. The one you want pataki eno. Runda eri mahia odone doome or opake kan do de kegwa sare ewa ogidi kan no give up. Or tie serio. Or sakadamunu ke kwaro. So kega where the mala zedo unda ekuma pe okwa enjoy charity disease begin at home. Imania will deco there. Katakatani bimo. I want ya no sikedo. Imania. Ma agui mwa. Iala se pena ko imania fe isiawe emaredo. Emaya fe di kware. Ima o naredo. La ijedo jeke. De ko mi wole makanabe. Ata ku beni mayamu ke. Ya ni maya fe makwa siyo. Navega uni meni ve eve na hea wataze ukumu ni maedo a bosu mesi bere de ariota ona ibere me ya di bode di maya all sick there no to achieve this all hands must be on deck erakpa eyopa ebe ewo agmewo na ye otedo ya o ko pimo newo regenete na la owo na ye ya ye yo Gabriel Negekare. Oba Tokbe.
We okay. Damayasa. Adamo. I don't wear my zewo. I will. And he just said, I do, with the baby. I had to work about the I had that swing. I tell you now, on our any so. But he tired, I will my zip was salad. I didn't have a Neodia, your look at all on the former, I very mind Canada, America, UK, no more in Nassau. In a young vessel. Somebody can hold here, a Tinemania, near Adwell, Pupo. The only lady as a penna.
in my affair where Malao, my cabos, Yabada, to know where Naga Mama Dima, Kina Zedo, Kevin and the Yak Moe. Now, so if I like a born music where I have a result, I have a born. That work money, you're like a born low. As more woman point say a mad way, DI and the quick money. So I saw it at the point. If not a toy way, Mamma bars a woman. And I don't know where you're going. Now, not a moyo in my car. My name is my cool that we were putting my echo time in my car quite level or the job in okay. So talk up from we have Norway. One idea by Nana. Well, I get see why get no who get my work. Now about the period, I'm not story of it. Monopane do a talk with it.
What you have what we say, you can say I talk with it. And then I did other swing. Umwe or lobo. I dig I just see a guru. Kakaka. And I did bajo where Oga Duna. I said Bezoma Duna. Oga Duna. And I go was swing. Rundavin and Tyson, or what everyone came on. A very affair, I can allow it. Oh, where Mamma, he got a cake. Or Yaja, the shampoo, just when we got that room. No Rikeka, no Rari, okay, Buna. I came last way, got the idea. Or more than a pan, worry. Itala will not move back. Was that time in the year? Your move the apple movement. The Goku, if no man can kill on the road, baby, if he acting, no, get up on the now, Lamo, I got the well, I got the Bayo, I got everywhere. Only to see as a Christian. I got killed with the baby. Edo, that's the do, that's it. That's do. Omonopa nedu ga talk Benin. Wahia pere warosi. Obiamba Okunzuwa. Eji my commissioner. Obiamba Omoigi. Obiamba Odelige. Wahia pere warosi. Erio. Ose Iman. The National Association of Edo Students, NAES. You're welcome.
Come on. Come on.
We have the Honorable Commissioner. We have the Honorable Commissioner to make a presentation. Or is it the Commissioner presenting or you are presenting to the Commissioner? Nice. We have the Honorable Commissioner making a presentation to the National Association of Edo State Students.
Okay. You know, we've been talking a lot about how to make sure that we retain our language, how we preserve it, and how we continue to encourage our youth to be a part of what we are doing. I don't want to present this on my own. These young stars I have here are the Association of Edo Students. So all of what we are doing here today is lost if we do not have them in the room with us. And they also, as much as we criticize their dressing or the way they want to present themselves, it's just a pop culture. So sometimes we excuse them, they're expressing themselves. Most of them are very creative. We've interfaced with them and we know what they're bringing to the table. So these young stars here came up to, wrote to the executive governor to say that they were trying on their own to revive the arts and culture of Edo. That the last time any festival to celebrate Edo was done was 8 years ago on the campus. And that they had thought it wise that as Edo students, it was a good thing to go back, dust the books and bring it back again, revive it. This they did on their own, and then they approached the government. And Mr. Governor, in his usual, magnanimity, embraced in total what they presented before him. And he told us to reach out to them, engage with them and see what they were doing. So we spoke with them and they have a lot of very brilliant ideas what they want to do. So the ministry has decided to partner with them, but not leaving it at that. Mr. Governor also decided to actually support their program. And that's why we brought them here today, so that they can see what we are trying to do as a state and also be able to take on the message of the governor or to the people in the events they are planning to organize on the campus. I think that will be capturing students all across the state. And they will be celebrating our arts and culture the same way we are doing here today in the same Edo Fest style, which was as brought on board. They will be doing a lot of activities. So Mr. Governor has graciously granted them some financial support and these other levels of support. I will just ask my boss, former Commissioner of Arts, Culture, Tourism and Affairs, to present that check to the students.
Thank you. I'm delighted to be here today, and I'm very impressed. About talk yes, on behalf of the state government, our boss, Excellency Governor Godwin, known as Obaseki, the witness, who did a lot. Where we were there, he supported our projects, supported everything, supported the ministry. Now we were able, to transform the ministry to where we stop. And I'm very delighted today that we have, my sister doing what she did, and she came hit the ground running. She called me and said, "Okay, I'll give you your ministry." I said, "No, it's not my ministry." I said, "But I need you to be there." All I did, all the projects from Edo Fest to Now Fest, from 2017 to 2019, all the numerous projects that we did, only Malaka was part of it. She was raising money, raising funds, looking for sponsorship. She was there. And if you go to the archives and look at the pictures, you will see her oriented by us. So I just said, as maybe governor noticed that you were there, so he knows that you can do it better. And that's why it was. So, Commissioner, I'm proud of you. We are proud of you, and we're happy because they do our culture is our pride. That's the only thing God has really blessed us. Our culture. No other thing. So we need to hold it high, we need to motivate it, take it to the highest level. So you guys in the university doing a lot, you can see the commissioner is very interesting. You will get 150% support. And governors, graciously presented a sum of 500,000 naira.
So thank you very much. I'm very proud of all of you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
And always raise your flag.
Thank you very much, the National Association of Edo State Students. Thank you, you have done well. Please use the money for the purpose it is meant. We have a representative of His Royal Majesty, Aikasek Kopa Aikari. You cannot, the Oba cannot be represented anywhere and no statement. Please, Chief Obasogie Negaru of Benin Kingdom. Okay.
Ọba àtọkùnrin. Sọ́rí tí máa, ayé ní máa, ní máa bá gbà. Ìkìlọ̀ ló pa ní ata. Ìyá Ṣẹ̀dọ́wọ̀n. Àkọlé èdè ní print. Lórí àníyá, àmá mí ìbùjọ́ lórí máa yá fẹ́fẹ́fẹ́. Ọwọ́ mọ̀nà bá ní ẹ̀tọ́ púpọ̀ àpọ̀lọpọ̀lọ̀ ọ̀bá ẹwà rẹ̀ lórí gíga. Àgbèlè ìbí àlàkàké pèmánásí ọba ma òsànówó lọ agbábọ̀ náà nà yá fẹ́fẹ́ ga ẹ̀ máa gbàgbà.
Ọba àtọ́pẹ̀rẹ́.
Mùdọ́nìlá. Ààrẹ táwa náà yóò tó ẹgbẹ̀rún nígbà nígbà ọba wa èyí màá fẹ́rẹ̀. But màá hó màá tá màá rí màá ní ọ̀gbẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni program náà ní àwọn ẹ̀rí họ̀ pé ìpìṣẹ́rí máa ẹ̀rí program ẹ̀rí screen. Ọba làtọ̀ pé.
Àlọ́sì, break it down. Wọ́n ṣe ọ̀kanọba ọ̀nàgbọ̀ àkànyẹ nga amáyé mẹ́nà máa ń ṣe wẹ̀ ọ́ máa ń ṣe ọ̀hánwó wẹ̀ ènìyàn yà wẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe yájú yẹn ní abíkọ́ ìlòrí ọ̀nà wà wọ́n ṣe. Vote of thanks.
Ọba àtọ́pẹ̀rẹ̀. Ayé tí ẹ̀tí ọmọ̀nà bá ní ẹdó retí ní kàwáyá fẹ́fẹ́fẹ́. Irun ẹ̀ máa yá sí wa. Òwò ọ̀nà ọ̀yá àdé màná rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀nà ìwọ̀ ìwà rẹ̀ yá sí wa. Ayé tí máa nílí máa ní mú ìwé náà sẹ́ ìsànówó dúárì ní kàwọ̀. N'ọrụ eti bawa eti, n'ọrụ enwe bawa enwe, waya mekụ n'akọ, tí waya awe ebi n'awo. Anyị n'okwu n'ọrụ ịdị n'ọrụ sọrọ na ọwa mara ahụ. Erimaya fefefe ọmọnọba na-edo ụkwụ akpọlọkpọlọ, ọba ewari n'ogidi ga, ọba atọ ọba ọfẹ ọba ọ. Ere ọtọsẹ ọba elokọ ewu. Ọba wa ọ na-atọ ya fẹrẹ. Ọba àtọ́pẹ̀rẹ̀ láìtọ́ nílẹ̀ ìyàwó ìpò tí máa gbá láọ́ ẹ̀yà fẹ́ àtọ́pẹ̀rẹ̀ náà pàṣẹ ọ ní iye ìbò ìyà pẹ̀lú. Ìkàkọ́ wa wọ́wọ́ owó rẹ̀ wà jẹ́ ní Awéjú Ministry of Education. Ẹ̀mí náà wọ́n mú. Ìdáhùn ìlú wa dá sí gbogbo ẹ̀ màá yí pé màá yá sí kòkó tí màá yá tún yẹ dòmù ọ̀rẹ́ nọ̀mà bọ̀ kátíkátí yá náà wọ̀ tọ́pa Orí náà kò wé àgbè tó tọrọ. Bí Muhammadu na ọmú yẹ dọ́rí má. Bí ní máa já náwó rí yẹn. Ẹ̀yà mú yìí ní ya. Ẹ̀yà gbé ya bóyá.
Oba Atokwe, can I speak in English? We give the bronze out when you come to visit us as a symbol of our own pride, our heritage. We always make sure they go home with the India mats.
When was the name of Ghana? I say, because bronze casting is our heritage, is our pride. The reason none of Ghana, how well the Maya king in the broadcasting way, now way it is valuable. It is the thing in our Mutiapa, in our Noah, in our way, at a la banana river, a hand door, in the Gono, for now 1.5 million. Now we are hand of union that we are doing, that will bring more day, and the new one that does a win. Was there? Because it's not balanced. I take no language. This is our pride. Broadcasting. As a Nigerian man, but no, everyone, I don't know the origin. Wait, yes, again, to me, Benin is the most valuable and respected artifact in the world. But as an every man, it cannot kill it. They will not kill it. So I think it's important. Now we brought the division. Now we are creative, very creative. Popularly, honor the one artwork, the $1 million. Even my like artwork, yes, I thought they are permitting to talk about. You got to read good street. Now they are able to of blessed memory of Genya. This is about Inamikiapa of the Igbo or also Igbo. Meaning, Yamiabu or Tamiawe 50,000. Obima on our family, then I am borrow about 5,000. I was so sad, now boy, and now I don't think you are well. Do you know what took this young man? The airport. While I have away, they put another $1 million. No day. Now with my twin, with your mama twin. And I went back. Not family, the other person in Abu now piano or a book. They will not make about 100,000, maybe about 300 to 400,000. So please, our Honorable Commissioner of Art and Culture, now try, now here, now promoted our bronze and artwork from the primary to secondary. Ministry of Education, I've written the government that Edo language should be compulsory in NECO syllabus. Not just while I work with NECO. So now Edo language is compulsory in NECO syllabus. And please, ma'am, I want you to take a closer look to Igun Street. That's our pride. Igun Street should be a walkway, should be a tourist center, and can also generate income, revenue for the state. That is our pride. You should try and encourage those broadcasters. Please, very important. Oba Atombe.
Thank you so much, Chief Obasogie of Benin. I have taken everything you said completely in. But let me address a few of the things that you raised. For the Igun Street, the broadcasting view, since I resumed as a commissioner, I know that I must first go to the palace before I visit the various guilds. So I have sent message to them to say, I want to come, I want to sit with them. They have actually written to come visit us. So I said, I need to go to the palace first. I don't want to engage the guilds before I go to the palace. That's why I haven't done that. Then with teaching it in our schools, there's a deliberate effort. And I don't know if you were here when some books were presented. We still have more of them. And I've already forwarded them to the Ministry of Education. And I've forwarded to the chairman to say, please, we need to teach our children our history. And wherever I go in the world, the easier, even before I came here, I worked with the Citibank in UK and New York. I always wear my Idia head. Yes. And my coral beads, I always wear them because that's always the first point of contact with anyone. And I still do that here. And I encourage everyone. I see a lot of our young, our youth now are picking that up. It's a great thing, but again, it's a deliberate effort on all our parts. So I have heard what you said now, and my apologies again, I haven't been to sit with you. I will come sit with you and we'll see how we work together to drive what you have just raised here today. It's very important and we're not taking it for granted. Thank you very much. And again, our apologies for that. This is the actual backdrop. So my apologies. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I want to thank all of you. I want to appreciate you. I cannot stop by and not show appreciation to Osazen Senegate. You will bring the good works you have done. We are proud of you. Those of us in the arts and creative industry, we are very, very proud of you. We are very proud. I am putting on the garb of the artists, at least as one of the oldest artists here now in this country, this state. I want to say we are proud. Thank you very much. Please, Madam Commissioner, as there is a good street, there is a Besama, there is a Gumboa. They are all creative guilds. Please, if we can develop the Besama, the wood covers, as much as we have Iguna and Besama is like that, you will see what is going to happen. We will not apply. So, thank you very much. Now we have the vote of thanks from the Permanent Secretary, Ministry, Arts, Culture, and Tourism. That's what I did there. Irene Omogiwa, Esquire, former choir member.
Ọba àtọkọ ẹ, ìyá ṣe àtọkọ ẹ, wà wẹ́sì We've been here since this morning. I have the kind permission of our father here to speak in the language that all of us in Edo State will hear. Though Benin is our mother tongue and is spoken from here even on to the end of the world. Oba Ayato Yansewu. So we are very happy to be here today. I bring you greetings from the people and government of Edo State. My simple mandate here is to thank you. In Benin, we'll say, Wesley. I don't want to pretend I can speak Ishan, so let me stay with what I know. So I have the kind permission of the Honorable Commissioner here today to thank all of you for your time, for your efforts, particularly those that put this work together. Our host, the Waipo Creative Hub. In fact, this whole center is a reflection of how the government of the day appreciates the art and culture and creativity. It is called the Victor Waipo Creative Center. It is intentional that they named it that way. So that what we are known for as Benin people, as Edo people, creativity. In fact, the very streets of Edo, of Benin, it exudes creativity. Those streets, take a walk if you haven't been there. Take a walk down to go to a place, go around the city. Anywhere you go to, you see creativity. So this whole edifice you're seeing here is an expression and intent given to our Almighty God, to the Oba of Benin, to the good people, the Benin people, to Victor Waipo and all the minstrels, all the artists that have come. The whole center is dedicated. If you're an artist, I think you should clap for yourself. So this is your space, this is your room. Everything in this whole center is dedicated to creativity. That is why we're here. And that is not intentional, and we decided to mark the day right here in this room. Having said that, I want to thank all the presenters, all our guests, the honorable commissioners that were here, permanent secretaries that were here, all the other agencies that helped us, the Photography Association, thank you very much. You have been there with us. And then we are partnering. We have a lot of partners in the room. If I did not mention, you just know that the Honorable Commissioner is quite happy for your being here. And our lovely children, where are the presenters? That's the hope of tomorrow. We particularly appreciate what you have done. In fact, I was recording, so that I will also show some of my kids and younger ones at home to see what the younger people are doing. So thank you for maintaining that standard, speaking our Benin language. We have been here since much as we said, much as we've done. We wish you a safe journey back to your destination. Some of you came from out of town. I know some people that came in this morning on the morning flight to ensure that they're here. So we are quite appreciative. Commissioner Baito is on his way to Ososo to join them. The Ososo event, he has to fly in this morning. So we also specially thank him for being with us here. The press, members of the press, the media team. I mean, I could name everyone, I could go on and on and on, but I will not end, I cannot end this session without mentioning first the committee members that do this work. If you know you are from the ministry, just stand up for recognition. Ministry of Arts, Culture, Tourism, some of them are outside, the Arts Council. Where are these two dancers? The Arts Council, our ministry staff. The commissioner is particularly thankful for you for putting this together. And then to our most revered Royal Father, Royal Majesty, we thank him particularly for honoring us, for blessing us. And we heard Chief Obasanjo, incidentally, his father was one of my mentors. I learned a lot from him. So thank you, sir, for keeping in fact, when you were talking, I was just looking at how the power would speak. So thank you for maintaining that. All the time we were in Sudan, he was always there, ensuring that he protects and guides us. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Our daddy is in the room. I will not conclude without mentioning him. It's not easy to, you know what it is to be the father of the commission. It's not easy to give birth. You are a success, and you not give birth to another successful person. Chief Hero, Thomas, where's it, sir? Where's it, sir? He came to the office, he talked to her, so he has been hand-holding his daughter's hand, the Honorable Commissioner, through this process. The success we are seeing of the Commissioner, she is homegrown. She grew up in that house, and she's continuing, and Daddy has not left her. Where's it, sir? Where's it, sir? Thomas, sir. Thomas, sir. Yes, for your time. He came in since he's been here, he waited for us, sat down patiently. This is how it should be. These are the standards we are seeing with him. So he deserves, one of our foremost chiefs in the land. Thank you for honor. Even at very short notice. 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock is ready here, waiting for the rest of us to wake up. Voices are done. Vibrating for police service. That's happening. Yes, all glory, honor, and adoration goes to our Almighty. Wishing safe journey. Pray of wisdom. I see you. Thank you so much. Safe journey, and I hope to see you next time when we are doing such an event. I just wanted to say, yes, thank you. The Photographic Association. Please let me pose. Thank you for capturing the moment. I just wanted to just say that when we're talking about creativity, there's a unique cultural mentioned before. So around that today, so around the Ringo area, we've now turned these unique cultural districts onto showcasing our cultures. Also, we don't have we are using them. So that area, we are following rivers. Yes. All of that, all the artists. So we get from that Ringo area, everything art is going to be aware having an artist of round up and so that's what it's all about. So all the artists, the history of art, any kind of art is showcased. The MOA is a laboratory, it's going to be a library, a research center. So all that area, a room. So there's a lot in the offering. So please, I do encourage you all to please join us. I'm here, the Honorable Commissioner is here, we have members and directors here. If you have other questions about what we are doing in this area, please, we are very happy to engage with you. Come to the office and the Commissioner's the Commissioner's office is open, so we can engage. Thank you very much and have a lovely day.
Thank you. Johnny Ugwa, okay? Edo State Artists Association of Nigeria, Wanyafe, Wanwesi. We'll see you again. Next year will be bigger. Next year will be better. Next year will surely be greater. Thank you very much. Let's come for the anthem. Please, there's going to be a group photograph with the ESR of Benin, the Edoka guy of Benin, all the cultural group members, the cultural group, the Honorable Commissioner, the Past Commissioner, the Parish Secretary, the chiefs. Please, are we having the photograph here or outside?
Outside will be better.
And please, on your way out, there is a book stand. You can check for books there. Let us invite the culture of reading again in our children. Please.
How are you?
Edo State Professional Photographers Association will thank you.
Maria, you're standing. Are you joining?
Oh, close the come this way, go catch up.
Please, let's move backwards. Please.
Move back, move back. I'm taking pictures. Maintain the same line with them, yes. Cool. Maintain the same line. Yeah, you won't forget.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
You better laugh for me.
Just to interview. Yeah. Just to interview. Daddy. Yeah.
For theater, even the commissioner, the first time, just this paper. You go and talk just another.